Thanks for the lurk, Ikari. I appreciate it. When you've been listening to your parents make mac and cheese for an hour and you know tomorrow's lunch is going to be fire. Son, it's time to tell you. I ate it all. Let me tell you, son, it was some of the wettest and tastiest mac and cheese this side of the Mississippi. But Dad, we don't even live anywhere near the Mississippi. I mean, I think if you're high enough in Canada, you're above it. Would still technically be a side, yes, but I think it does. MISSIPP. Yeah, hold on. How do you spell it? Something like that. I got it close. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it runs all the way up to Minnesota. Wow. Nah, Father. Yeah. Yeah, see? Told me not to touch you, man. Yeah, that's your fault. Father. Yeah, see? He was like, oh my god, Final Fantasy looked so good and dark when you removed the overlay. There's barely any fucking overlay to remove. What's up, Nigel?
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner
Come on, are
of
you running a
curative
fever?
herbs
Your
found
forehead's
nowhere else in the
awfully
realm.
fucking warm.
Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had
A
much practice
Morgan
healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Why would I say no?
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though,
You
I'm sure.
fat kitty cat. Ooh.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
I want the game to let me sprint. Let me spin red orbs so I can sprint. That's a different game. Different game completely.
Let us know if you find any rotten plants. I'll see about replacing them.
Alright, let's see. Good morrow, Sid. Oh, father, I'm a cat now. I wish I sounded like Christopher Judge so I can just walk in here and go, boy, to my cat. Very well. You have chosen spray bottle. Father, help. Well, I got so sleepy the other day on my in my lap.
Into that surly bastard.
She almost fucking.
Just keep your head down and do exactly what he tells you.
Hello, Nectar. Nectar? That's his name, Nectar, technically. Nectar. Did you know that with every step forward you take, Kupo, every crystal cracked, every frame made, every enemy fair, the curse breakers are expended the operation speed, Kupo? Means we're freeing more of the slaves. Sick. Okay, we got a big boy. Where are you at, Rosaria? Where are you at, Rosaria? A particularly belligerent breed of echo has recently awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. It's known to activate on approach of any human, armed or unarmed, and set upon them with a burning jet.
How may I help you today, Clara?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Cookers Guard Halloween.
Calm before the storm, perhaps.
Why am I coming over here? What do you want?
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
You don't need coin. That ain't what we about. Every fucking game has a different... Every game I've played has a different fucking buttons for the map. And it's confusing the absolute fuck out of me each time. Where is my shop? Do I have new stuff in my shop?
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Did I make a new sword too, or am I crazy? Didn't I do that?
What do you need?
What do you need?
So, what it be?
I'm a man. I craft stuff.
Anything else?
Real quick, I'm gonna get Nikki. Change outfit. Burnt black. Round method. Not know the toe the top. Come, my chocobo.
Let's go. Straight home now. already so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns. Nice try.
Yo!
Good flow. Too slow. Nice try. Already. I needed that. Nice try.
For a second, I forgot how to change my stuff.
Too slow. Nice try.
I was nowhere near that motherfucker.
Nice try.
Enough.
I may be a bit rusty. Ain't even gonna lie.
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Keep trying to sprint by pressing one of the buttons, then I don't sprint like that.
What are you after? Thanks very much. Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch after everything she's done for us.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
But we do know one thing. They'll be getting a proper Rosarian welcome.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
There's all thing is still here.
All right, Sid.
Get over here. What are you talking about?
All yours, Torgal. It's over.
Maybe. Well, I mean, look it up. Brought to you by the dumb shit we say.
Yeah.
Today on the dumb shit we say, Chris said pee pee caca poo poo. There needs to be a counter for how many times I've said that. I'm sure I'll be told in the afterlife. Oh, you look sick!
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins?
Damn sure feels like it.
Nice
Oh!
try. Too slow. Nice try.
He has the fingers.
Nice try. Nice try.
I keep fucking up my button. Get the fuck down. That's because of PlayStation. Oh, I get very sick. Woo!
To the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Hell yeah, I'm the fucking best, boy. Let me ride my chocobo. Dude, I would love to ride a chocobo in real life. It's just an ostrich. Like, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. It's just an ostrich. You're riding an ostrich.
Run like the wind. The marshes near the abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. You deserve a rest.
You know, realistically, I feel like I am playing this on hard mode. Because I haven't upgraded a bunch of my abilities. Let's see, that would cost 3K. So 1K, 2K. Yeah, this cost me 5K if I want to upgrade all these I'm using. Versus these as well that I haven't used. And I still haven't bought like the super abilities, you know what I mean?
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. Farewell.
Sit down, fat boy.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Huh.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
Make sure I'm not missing anybody in chat because I'm looking over at another
Something
screen.
familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Do you see anything you like?
Like some more high potions, please.
Excellent choice.
Considering how I can only carry fucking 3 of them.
Just nice and chilled.
Look at this
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
thing here and
Hello, I'm here for your money.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
I will. I'm the safest man in all the land. Yeah, like the thing you brought up about the chocobo. It's like I brought that up to you the other day. Like I feel like the run animation, he's pushing up the ground too much for us not to be going that fast.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Like I feel like he's moving faster than me, but at the same time, I feel like he's not. I ain't here for no fucking raptors. You just see them in the bush, they're going at it.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I feel like his name is Final Fantasy. Yes.
I told you not
Squall.
to call me that. and we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Too slow.
I need to figure out the parry timing. How is that not a parry? I attacked at the same time.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No,
Did
thankfully.
he, yeah.
He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
No ground, knock off.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
I gotta go get my dick sucked at the whorehouse.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
No, I can just fast travel there. The way God intended.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
I would like to be a voice actor, but I don't have the voice to be in
One bolt of
voice
red,
acting.
one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use.
Do I get new clothes too?
Speaking of which, Which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Huh. Nothing?
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Yeah.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
Bum 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 ba bum bum. Well, that makes me sad. Saltround's in chat, but he's not in voice. He's in voice chat, but you can't hear him. Ed, hi, Kiri's talking to you. Oh, yeah, whatever. He got it, yeah. He got it. He here. He a good mod. Look at that mod. He being a good mod. Do, 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 do. I brought you your flowers, my boy.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
The quest you sent me on.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they make.
Physicers? Physicers.
The ducal healers were convinced of their properties.
For some reason, I have trouble saying that word.
Our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Increase inventory space for my items? Like, I love to carry more than like 4 regular potions, 3 high potions. I would love to carry more. Make my satchel bigger. Make my sack huge.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Man's got a sick hat. And super potency enhanced, so I upgraded my flask, basically. My Estus. It's upgraded. You have obtained a file of Morgan Beer's extract, hereby increasing the potency of the most consumed. Both high potions and potions do stuff. Excellent.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
I love the fact that maybe it's Final Fantasy VII that also has like a stick going up stair animation. What the fuck?
Let us know if you find any.
I need to go get my
rotten
computer
plants.
cleaned.
I'll see about replacing.
Might see about doing that tomorrow. Like, first of all, how long is it gonna take?
Clive?
I'm not gonna be on my computer for a day, and I'll sit up there.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Now, can I reinforce it? No, I can't reinforce purple.
Fine.
Purple. Where's my girlfriend? Got more stuff. Yeah, I read the apple a day. I've read that one, yeah. Read that one. Okay. Damn it. Oh, let's get fucking tricked.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Are there any more side quests I need to know about or do?
Farewell, Drake's breath! Oh, hell, Sid, the
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? And so, it is done.
Defeat 5 long years in the making. With the Mother Christmas final cry, legacy has passed from one outlaw to the
tale
next.
is far from over.
Though we cannot know if it will end in triumph or tragedy, I only pray that I'm here to bear witness.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
Get your ass out of here, 19th century bot. Twitch wants to talk about terms of service and all that, but yet they can't get rid of all these fucking bots.
Even
Van's newest dish.
The fires of freedom sweep the land, set holy ground to flame, and frozen hearts to soften start, released from frost's cruel claim.
And what can I do for you? Go on then.
Got all this stuff. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until... Oh, shit! So that means I don't have to hold the Y button. It just does it automatically. That's better than what I have.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Or can I have both on? So now I get an extra 60% gil every time I do something? That's okay. What else you got for me?
Is it business or pleasure?
Ooh. Increase XP?
It'd better all be here.
It increased ability points?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? Come again. Or don't. I'm not
Probably
gonna
gonna get
what
messed up
can
now
I
that
do for
time
you?
isn't gonna slow down when I try to dodge.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? Is that all?
Lady who makes me proud to see her wearing my dress.
Said it'd be made of leather.
Haven't even changed clothes yet, lady.
Here for another of my lectures.
Allow me to educate you. Of course. One must understand one's place in the world. Very good.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that Cookies Guard haven't been seen there of late.
Clive! Quick look. You think you can help?
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay, what did I just get? Ah.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Ooh, I see back. I see tongue, Kitty.
And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Where? Facebook? Instagram? I'll be the judge of what I love. Are we gonna kiss? We kissing?
Clive, where are
It's
you?
interrupted!
In here.
We were about to make out until fucking Gav walked in.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There he is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie to you, I did not enjoy that.
Out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
I'm not saying that to be facetious.
It's a trap,
I did not like
all right.
that.
The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester...
Because he digged down Benedicta better than he did.
He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about
It
to
is kind of
stand
catchy
and
though, it
watch
stuck in my head.
while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. to speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith, then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
He's not going to get away with it this time. That's how you sound, Gav.
If you need out, just ask Nan. She's got a load of new stock in.
Is it business? Or play? Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I did not enjoy that, Ed.
You look like you could do with a drink.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
The fires of freedom sweep the land.
I mean, it's kind of catchy, but it just didn't make me laugh though.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Oh, Ed, are you ready? Don't you know what also comes out this month? Yes, sir. Perry, Perry, this is my style. That's one of my favorite workout songs. You're about to drop the weight on yourself, and you hear that Perry, and it's like, nah, Perry.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
We got Shangri-La, ReZero. What else is coming back this month?
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The
They just got a movie, so I doubt it.
Now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
When it comes to like anime movies, I count them as canon, but they're like side stories.
All this for one man.
That's why I've always felt like all the One Piece movies. It's like,
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make.
and then like the last four One Piece movies are canon. Red, Gold.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
What up, 2D?
Be careful. Likewise.
What's up, my boy?
Anything I wouldn't do.
The only person who used to say my name that much was my girlfriend. Then I had to correct her because she would say like Jesus and oh God. I'd be like, no, bitch, that's Christopher. You're saying my name all wrong. Well, what's up? How's your day going? How you doing, 2D?
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home.
This was our home.
Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
I wonder if we're gonna get more DLC. Had a weird day, but it was really good. My day could be better, could be worse. Not even trying to like say my dumb joke, but yeah. My grandmama passed away yesterday morning. And I like this one.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
So yesterday was a real bad day for me. Today was alright.
Why do this?
She did.
Clive,
She was my grandpa's
we
second
can get
wife,
through
I
here.
think. Second or third. I think second. The Grandma Elaine was... I liked her better than Mom's mom.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
What are you talking about? You okay? Fuck. Is it that one dude? Goku or whatever the fuck his name is? Goga? Guga? There we go. I was trying to call him Baby Yoda, I guess. Yeah, Grogu.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Look at these Assassin's Creed looking at us dumb motherfuckers.
Gentlemen!
Hold on, let me see. So your guy is Ifrit. Yes, I'm Ifrit. I can turn into a big demon boy, yes, but not right now. He also has the powers of other summons, but in this game they're icons. So right now I have the Phoenix, the blessing of the Phoenix, the blessing of Garuda, which is like the wind elemental, Ramu, which is the Thunder Boy, and Ifrit, which is how I use my limit break. This move, which I really think is stupid, it's just fireballs that pop around you. I don't care about that shit.
You won't escape!
And then you get different powers, like with the Phoenix. Well, one of them, Ignition is Ifrit. Rising Flame, that's the Phoenix. This is all Ramu. And this is my Garuda stuff. Claws and then more claws. You can basically choose. So if you go to gear and icons, you can remove these. Can I? Okay, no. So I just completely fucked that up. I thought I could like mix and match. Yeah, the thunder stuff is cool. I really want to unlock some of the other stuff, like the big boy attack. But it costs a lot of money, and I've been hoarding my AP like a fucking madman. I've been playing this game on hard mode, essentially. I haven't really been using it. I can refund it at any time I want, but I don't want to. I've always been partial to fire and lightning.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way! All yours, Torgal!
You cast protection on these dumb dogs. Yeah. Unlimited power. Look, Lord Palpatine, what should we do with this week on me? The fuck was I doing? Where am I at now? I got lost. Trying to make sure I don't miss any of my like little interactables I can kick open. That's gonna be a high potion or a potion. How did I know? Oh, this game... I'm not used to the game not slowing down. Sit down. Look. Yeah, for most of this game, I've had a one of these things on me. Where's that? Yeah, I had this on me to where, like, when equipped, time slows down before an evadable attack hits Clive. Not affected when you have ring of timely evasion, which automatically evades attacks. This is just like you press X and it does combos for you. This is you use potions and stuff. This is automatically lets Torgal attack. Speaking of Torgal, what is his stuff at? 5? Alright. So before I get in the boss fight, I'm probably going to put on the Ring of Timely Evasion. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I want time to slow down so I can dodge. I'm a baby. Open. What is it set to?
Get out of my city or die!
Oh, he got bodied.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
The Will of Light. Hi-oh. And then you get a bunch of necklaces and stuff that increase your abilities. Like that's, for instance, increases my pile driver. No, not really. It's basically like I said, it's basically Devil May Cry with Final Fantasy aesthetic. All right. 35% XP. Oh, normal encounters. I don't know when normal encounters happen. But you know what? I'm gonna try it without my gear. Come on, everybody, gather up. How are you not dead?
Set her loose.
Who we setting loose? Oh.
They have a curl.
Okay.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Yeah, he does not like it at all. Can I change stuff in combat? Because I want time to slow down. No! Well, time to get good.
Let's try.
Woo! dog ass down.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
I keep forgetting how to play. I honestly keep forgetting my button. Stab her to the neck to make sure.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield?
Can I put
I've
my
been looking
timely
for you
jewel on now,
for a
please?
very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
I'm going to fuck you up, homie.
Fuck.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck your stupid ass up.
Now, on to the festivities.
He kind of yoked. Yeah, no one's gonna be like, hey, where does dog go?
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Do I get to play the Gav? Or do I get to play as Joshua again? Hey, it's my home. It's my old castle.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
Okay, that guy's yoked. God damn.
Bring the prisoner!
Yoked as fuck.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Get into
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of
They
the
got
castle.
Seastone
But
bracelets.
the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
You got my sword? You
Nearly
beautiful
forgot.
bitch. God, I'd kiss you if I was into men. Full on fucking mouth tongue.
I'm coming.
All right, first things first, baby. Let's. What counts as a normal encounter? That's what. Okay. How much money do I got currently? I can afford to not get some gold in order to time lapse.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Dun 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 dun. Potion. High potion. Oh, just a normal potion? Alright. Yeah, because I used my high potion. That's right. I love how video games finally started doing the light stuff. Where like you walk outside and it's really bright. And then it adjusts.
Don't you let her die.
Your cats took it. It belongs to the kitty cats now. They're like, Father, look, I'm an autiste.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Power? Oh shit! Horrible! Oh shit!
Jill, can you stand?
Alright, 2D. I'll pull you up in a second.
Come, Lord Rossfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Torgal! So fucking cool! Like Mike Zuma.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Take all of that!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Torgal.
Stay down!
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Nice try.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let's come.
Sit down. I'm gonna run an ad though. I gotta poop. God damn my cat. Blunt jumping on my damn desk while I was away. I don't know why, but I've had Christian Kerbo stuck in my head for a couple days now. Yeah, and I really want to memorize the "Deliver me from my enemies, oh my God, defend me from them that rise, for, defend me from them that rise up against me, deliver me from the workers of iniquity, and save me from bloody men. The mighty have gathered against me. Awake to help, and behold." That is one of my favorite Kerbo quotes. Deliver me from my enemies, oh my God. All right.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
So I want to check something. What does this do all the strikes for me? Okay, I thought like the ring of timely strikes, if I had it on, would it do like the XY combo, but apparently not. I can fast travel. Oh no! I can fast travel right now.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Thank God for Jeff. He said he backed up his copies.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend. No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Yeah. It felt great.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Whoa!
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you!
Ah!
Yeah, he hit me with a combo piece.
Nice try.
Now sit your big dumbass down, boy. Well, I missed. Oh, shit!
Nice try.
You will die by my hand, Rustfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
Did you use a gamma wave?
Oh, shit.
Come on, you big dumb bitch. Titan. Ugo Kupka. He is the guy who really wanted to fuck Benedicta.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Yo, what the fuck?
The earth will always be my domain.
Hit me with a super kick.
Let's try.
Now sit your big dumb ass down. Oh, I missed. I suck dick.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Oh no! No, no, no! Okay, I dodged it. Thank God. Okay, what was I supposed to do there? What in the fuck was I supposed to do there?
The earth will always be my domain!
Nice try.
Oh god! Oh god! Okay.
Guess we're all ready.
I'll tear you apart!
Slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here!
Too slow.
I guess I just didn't have enough fucking health to survive the last time.
Too slow. Nice try.
This is my domain!
That's white. Right. Body, you ain't shit. You ain't shit. You ain't ever gonna be shit. Damn, what was it? His head? His hand? Oh! Oh, he ain't got no hand.
Mats! Mats!
Those belong to me now. Yeah. He tried to hit me with a sledgehammer.
Son of a whore!
Some of it, yeah.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Quit throwing a temple tantrum just because you lost your hand. It ain't that big of a deal. Yeah, we can't have a Caesar moment. Caesar!
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Ah, that's Ultima in my brother's body. I said that's Ultima in my brother's body. So Joshua used his fire phoenix flames to steal Ultima inside of him. What happened to my dog? What are we gonna
I think
play
so.
that?
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them?
He's been transformed. He transformed to save Jill.
Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
I don't think so.
Eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
I don't know. He's a magic pupper?
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Never would have let my dog die.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
No one's up there looking down or anything? Revisit the past.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. Clive has claimed the portion of the Echo's Titan power.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Seen enough?
Did I ever tell you that I tore the northern territories?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
I did no such thing. We don't feel the cold, thanks to our fluffy fur.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun with more than a few.
None of the Empress's family. They all go away.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. May the goddess go with you.
The little uns have been at their old tricks again.
And how may I assist you today?
Allow me to educate you.
Here's the latest information I have. One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson.
Cool, thanks, Vivian.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her back. I dread to think.
Boy soldiers with their ruby stain, stick steeds fed to the fire, shall never burn away the pain, till one man tops the pyre.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Finished, are you?
Welcome back, Sid. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to
What do you need? A Sancfordian, do you? Anything else?
Apologize for what happened, regardless. I feel what might have been enough for you, Gavin, to go fought so fiercely. Once again, he was there when I needed you most. For that, I shall forever be grateful. Since the city I've once come to know my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Welcome back. Sometimes it be like that. Alright, let's go fight some fucking nasty bullshit.
Let's go.
Oh my. They nasty. It makes me giggle. Why would I tell you to stop? What's this fucking thing? Oh! Oh! Ugh! The Flan Prince.
Thought you'd take us unawares, did you?
Can I change stuff, or is it too late? I got Titan stuff now. Oh, I can charge that motherfucker? Okay. That's the parry. Kind of. Oh, I can't do shit when I'm not in combat?
Too slow. Nice try.
Get your nasty ass down.
Nice try.
Oh, cool character, huh?
Nice try.
You're cool? Hell, God!
Too slow.
Get parried, you dumb bitch! Oh, get parried again! That's a lot of experience.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was. Get it, boy!
Here's your more good popper. You're my good boy. Cool. I'm the best. Nobody's better than me because I'm the best. I'm the best. Around. No one's gonna make you make a sound.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
I got 40 more until that, and then whatever the fuck.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassers in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
I wonder if her mama has been a dick to.
Oi, Otto, you got my guilt.
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
When I get my hands on her.
I will be right back. I gotta go talk to my adopted daughter?
Visiting hours are over, your lordship. Visiting hours are over, your lordship.
I'm just trying to find out. Oh, there's my
You're
girl.
right, Clive. I just need some rest.
Better be. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to ask me to dress the laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes for my treatment, I'm laying him to the bed. Tying him to the bed, tying him. Alright, time to go hit up my adopted daughter. Who should I get rid of? Should I get rid of... Because I got Titan now, but I can only have 3. I can't have 4. I get a counter. Like so when you do this guard and you time it properly, you get a 3-hit combo. And then, let's see. I get that, which I can then hold the charge. Think. I get that, which I can punch the ground, and I can also charge it. And this is what I really want. Look at them blows. Oh shit! You can fucking. I can do mutas. Blocking an attack with a step forward and create. Oh my god! Muta, 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 muta. I need to practice this. Hold on. Alright, so back to my question. What should I get rid of? I like Garuda because it allows me to fucking yoink people. Ramu, I don't really use a lot. I do and I don't.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering?
I think it's a thing I can only go through counter and...
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
I need to go practice this. I'll probably also need to equip it. Now, how do I make you attack me?
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
I want to do it one more time before I get out of here.
Too slow. Nice try.
That's so fucking cool.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Is that a
The
JoJo
Littlings
reference?
have been up
It's
to their
all a
old tricks
JoJo reference.
Come on, Otto.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent.
I like how I can Muda.
What do you
Right.
need? What do you want? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
What do I get? Scarletite. Ah, so I get some later. Okay. Okay.
And?
We supporting each other? We holding each other up by our butts?
Here, what's everyone whispering about?
Money.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon? From what I heard.
SpongeBob, me boy. Money. Oh shit! I can. Oh shit! Okay. So I can just put Titan bullshit anywhere. I can just put it on, like, I can put it on Ramu. His counterattack? Yeah. So I don't have to have the stuff equipped. If I don't want it, I can just have this equipped. It does.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school.
Hey.
I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Oh.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
I can craft new stuff with Blackthorn. I can craft new stuff with Blackthorn. I almost said you can black stuff with Craftthorn, but that's not grammatically correct. I never said I could speak. Don't okay, Chris me.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Irrepressible? The word that girl doesn't let anything get her down,
Quite
that's for
the
certain.
opposite.
She's got a way of making everybody else get up and dance
Like
to her
father,
tune.
like daughter.
Can you see what kind of queer contraption she comes up with next?
Coin purse weighing you down. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Back, are ya? Summer storm, that one.
Summer storm, that one. Rolls in when you least expect it, soaking you to your skin and leaving you ringing for your bridges. Just like her old man. Keep her on your toes.
So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while. Anything else?
I gotta be the very best. Spread cheeks everywhere. I wanna spread your cheeks.
It's alright.
Spread them in the air. Spreading cheeks. I'm gonna spread your cheeks, son. Spreading all the cheeks. Gonna spread all the cheeks. Come and sail along as I spread your cheeks. Spreading your cheek across the 7 seas. Don't you want your butthole spread right now?
Should be enough to keep. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do. That Bernard's as good a carpenter as you'll find, by all accounts. I reckon my old master would have preferred his work to mine. But we branded can't be beaten on price, can we?
Anything catch your eye? Take care out there, eh?
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
I had to go use the bathroom.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, that was too early. Hi, Blunt.
No mistakes.
wonder if it's Torgal's limit break. I think that may be what it is.
Run like the wind.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long. That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell.
If I ever
Between
have
the
a
Blight
farm,
and the
I'm
Imperials,
gonna make sure my
couldn't make
scarecrows are
ends
black
meet.
mages. Because that is
Been nigh on
too
a
fucking
decade since
cool.
the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Oh, I get it. Her name is Mid. And his name is Sid. I get the naming convention. So what's her full name? Madolphus? Madorcus? God damn it. I know something's about to be over here. Or maybe I'm wrong and something will be over here later. I've been to the Zed house. I got the thing upstairs. I've been back here. You just made the list!
Jill looked white as a sheet. ones have been up to their old tricks.
The little ones have been up to their tricks, okay?
I heard. Mid's building a workshop down in the stalls, is she? Suppose space is the one thing we do have down there. If she wants to take it over, it's no skin off my nose.
Alright, let's hit the save.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
But I want to help Miss Mididol with her
What'd you say, kid? What's her name? Mididol? Oh, let me see if I can load that conversation again. I guess not.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Who is your dad? I mean, mom.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes soon.
I swear to God, Flint.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Damn.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Haven't you heard? Mid's back. Things are about to get interesting around here.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A cursebreaker managed to release the Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Clive. Quick look.
Seen enough? Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodriguez.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but near as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
I really like the music.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Take a while.
Muda.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
My men!
Get me back on my feet, or tear those bastards' heads off.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Can't they use magic powers?
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Is that enough to dodge it?
To me, blades! It's over.
Muda muda, baby. Muda muda. Muda 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 muda.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors?
No, I find it weird that like people complained about the party members in
didn't you flee with the
15,
others?
so I feel like they took
If
that
the
into
goblins outmade
consideration
it through that door,
and only gave you one
wouldn't have stood
playable
a chance.
character.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no
You hella
worse
muted,
than
ain't you?
another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied.
Ed?
Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you...
Oh, I was
You weren't too late then.
wondering if you were
gods.
muted because you haven't said anything in a
This man
minute.
risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine.
Ah, okay.
Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Fast traveling, baby.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
I didn't mean to doubt my comrades, but I couldn't leave them out there either. I need to trust them more, I see that. But that doesn't mean I need to care about them any less.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodriguez, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Weird. Any more side quests? I feel like this game does not have a lot of side quests.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Oh, that's not bad.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill
I
looked
wonder what
white as a sheet when they brought her.
our bard sings. Anything new? No, nothing new.
Welcome back, Sid. Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Ed, wasn't Fenrir a summon at some point?
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound.
Hold on.
Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened.
So Fenrir was once Shiva's dominant dog.
You're right. If it
And
weren't for
Jill
Torgal blasting
gave
those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
essentially Torgal was more bound to
Torgal's
Jill.
power is his own. His latent birthright as a frostwolf.
He's a frostwolf.
It had only to be
He's a descendant of Fenrir.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
I feel like at some point Fenrir was a
finer
summon.
than
we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Yeah, so in 6, Fenrir was a summon.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
In 9.
I shall be a moment.
In 11. Ooh. We got a workshop? What's going what can I do in the workshop?
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
I pop up with the question mark.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Nothing?
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
But what are we doing?
Everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
But what are we doing? Are you gonna make the airship? Mididol.
I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Let's go and ask her.
Mididol. What a weird fucking name.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon. Don't want to get roped into her experiments.
We got no quests and no hunts, huh?
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
No, but you should hear about you should hear about the dog. Also, big dogs don't live very long, do they? Fucking Torgal's like, I know it's a Final Fantasy game, so it's a fantasy setting and blah blah blah.
Have been up to their old tricks
But Torgal's like damn near 19 years old,
Mid's moved into the storeroom.
right? Yeah. Two. No, there's 2 time skips. So you first play at like 15. You're playing 15-year-old Clive after he awakens Ifrit and fights his brother Joshua's Phoenix. Then you have a 13-year time skip to where he's 28. And then you have another 5-year time skip to where he's 33. So 18 years total.
Looking for books about Torgal. I know. Let's write one.
How good it is to see you, Clive. Did you know?
Tet and Crow's parents were both bearers, having lived so long in the world, where so much was denied.
But once
must not be easy for them to find love. It was so brilliant, a bird. A love that burned brighter once Tet and Crow were there to bask in it,
Until
to
it
share
was
it.
taken away.
Contrary to trends of the darkness, no man or woman that alone child should ever face. A pall that will ever hang over us. Young Mid has always been too clever by half.
From the moment of her very first steps.
She would roam the hideaway, tearing apart everything she laid her little hands on. It wasn't until she started putting those things back together again that Sid realized his daughter had been blessed by a very special talent. Rather than let it squandered, he swallowed his pride and sent Mid to the University of Canberra to study under the Free City's finest mechanist. That was on her 11th name day. We have reaped the benefits of the study ever since. And adventures is a part of our daily lives at the hideaway.
As to why she has stayed away.
I would have that that part of her simply was afraid of coming home would remind her too much of what she has lost.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Liquid Flame, cool. Corollas. Griffin. Flan. Whatever the fuck that thing is.
You are always welcome, Clive.
I wonder when you should play the DLC. Okay.
Lid's moved into the storeroom. The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Who would it be? What the fuck?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
It's my uncle!
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
I hope. I truly hope. 18 years? He thought I was dead? Had to perform the play that I used to perform with him as a kid Not had to, but Clive did to prove that he was who he said he was.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
I'm gonna kill my mother.
Blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
In game, not real life.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Just saying.
Very good.
I love my mama.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can.
No, get down.
And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan.
I wonder what powers Bahamut gives me.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
I don't like you.
The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance.
The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true.
Huh?
You disappoint me, Dion.
Man, that kid is a titty baby. My half brother, titty baby.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
How are you doing? Quick look. Always something in there.
Better go and fetch your uncle then, eh?
Jill, my uncle is here, Jill. Do you want to come meet my uncle, or are you still bedridden? Jill.
I'm feeling a lot better.
All right.
To tie his remedy.
Good talk.
The little uns have been up to their own. It's just one thing after another around here.
It's free real estate.
Holy shit. Hey, 2D, thank you for the raid. How was Enter the Gungeon? I saw you playing it. I had your volume up for most of Dark Souls so I could see all the stuff that was happening.
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the day Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
He said a bad word.
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the day, Lord.
Appreciate the raid. And hey, everybody, I'm Chris the Redbeard. I play stuff.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
Played a little because he wasn't tired.
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most...
Did he beat the dragon, or you just got fed up fighting the dragon?
As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly.
I do have a question.
You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Boys, fucking dumbstruck. I bet I'm fighting I'm not mentally there tonight.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past
When
Port
he
Isolde.
lands, can't you just jump
Most intriguing.
and not be affected by it?
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements,
But honestly,
that
the
final
run to
piece
that
of the
boss
puzzle
fight
has fallen into
seemed like
place.
bullshit.
Come here and I'll show you.
You had a lot to do. There's so many motherfuckers you had to run by.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next.
Fire's the problem because it's forcing you to go to the edge.
Or Black Galleon.
Alright, that's
She
fair.
boasts a vessel nigh as swift
What the fuck is adaptability?
and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions
It's
beyond
Dark Souls
Ash.
2, right?
Yes. It seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why home to Drake's Fang? A place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape?
Dark Souls 2 wiki. Okay.
Let us say that the Royalists did
It's
put
an
ashore with a
attribute.
mighty spirit Kupka away from under your very nose.
Determines
Could that truly have been their plan for him?
status, effect,
To load him
resistance,
aboard one of the
agility,
ships flying
poise, and
Republican
bone and poison
colours,
bonus.
sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The
Why don't
journey
you
would mean
farm?
Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then
Like
was
fire them
the
off
plan
stream
of our
and
Waluda friends?
raise that shit up from like
Reports
whatever you have at
suggest they
the
made not for the coast,
15 or whatever.
but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
That's fair. I wouldn't say you were playing like ass. It's just it's a Dark Souls game.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were
Oh, yeah, man, I
made
believe in
to
you. You got
believe
this.
that
Don't
their
worry about that
master
shit.
was dead.
Go take a shower and start
You
the
have a
stream back
keen
up and fucking
mind,
try it
Lord
again.
Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now.
Get that dragon with your big old
but
dick.
as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way.
Work meeting 8
As
hours.
luck would have it, I had intended to
Hey, man, you
journey
only need like 5
Candlewood on
hours of sleep.
business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Like, honestly,
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
like I'm not even gonna be fucking. I'm not even joking right now. I operate best on 5 to 6 hours of sleep. If I get 8 hours, I feel like I'm too tired.
Here for another of my lectures. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Of the 7 high houses, protector of Port Isolde. And your uncle,
I
no
heard
less.
tell.
He was an adventurous soul, and journeying alone to a secret lair of the villainous the outlaw would certainly seem to give truth to some rumors. You make a valuable ally, and a generous one, I hope.
Why?
Perhaps we will soon be inviting the heads of the remaining high houses to a grand soiree here in the hideaway. I must practice my steps.
We met under curious circumstances.
Yeah, no, I get that. Once your body's in a routine, you're just stuck in it. I think it's fair to say it was during my time at the university. I had returned to my lecture hall to collect some notes and discovered Mid crouched under a lectern, sketching some design. Okay. It transpired that she fashioned a key and been using my classroom as her secret study.
Naturally.
I insisted to leave, but Mid being Mid, she refused to take no for an answer, and before I knew it, I had not only allowed her to continue her late-night studies, but agreed to take her on as a pupil. The assumed list I had in her refusal to defer the authority was no less than evident in my lectures. Honestly, it takes like a week or two, and then you'll be back fine. This is my reward for years of painstaking study. I wanted to be teased and tormented by some oil-stained stripling who seemed to delight in my discomfort. time together was not entirely disagreeable. Not least because it was she who unearthed the plot against my life. So I came to take refuge here. Cool.
How may I help you today?
I just want to get the red stuff off the...
One must understand one's place in the world.
want to get the red stuff off. Whoa,
Study
whoa.
it well, Clive.
A lot of shit happened this year. Holy shit.
Very good.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course. Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Yeah, we got any side quests or anything anywhere?
Always something in there.
Anything else here? No? Okay.
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry.
Shit, I mean, if that's the case, you need to go to bed soon, don't you?
Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalimil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Damn, I got a piss.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalimil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
I fucking love Gav.
You can count on us. I heard they call Rosina the Desert Hare on account of how little escapes her ears. That and her habit.
What's wrong, Gav?
Oh, fuck.
It's this gold your uncle gave us. Are you sure it's all right for us to take it?
My uncle isn't easily refused. Especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
But 2,000 talents? I don't even know how much that is in Gil.
It's the price of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor. He was hoping to part with it anyway, what with war brewing in the region. And, luckily for him, a Sambraquan noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
But still, 2,000 talents? I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
It's normal for my uncle.
Fuck me. Oh, the other half live here?
Well, now that we've got a few gills to rub together, do you think it'd be all right if I splashed out on a few bottles of Lost Wing's finest?
Here, leave some for the rest of us, Otto. If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling our larder, starting with a barrel of the best salt-cured northern salmon.
I'll leave you to decide how best to use it. Just don't spend it all at once, all right?
I heard they call Rosina
Alright.
the Desert Hare.
Let's finish
on
what he was
account
saying.
of how little escapes her ears. That and her habit of bolting at the first sign of danger. But if she knew Sid was looking for her, she might just be tempted back out of her burrow.
I've never seen a crate full of gil before, let alone two. Your uncle certainly knows how to make an entrance.
I mean, yeah, that's my uncle, I guess. Give me a sec, Unc. I gotta go sell some stuff.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Who's this blue blood?
Yeah, apparently this was my father's sword when he was younger. This is like this outfit was my father's outfit that he wore when he was a young man. It's not the sword I'm using. You can basically put skins over your sword. So the sword I'm using is this technically, but you can't see it fully. That's 11 bolt. I got that for becoming Rabu. I got that for beating fake Ifrit. Garuda. That's just a coral sword. That's a platinum sword. Infantry. Bastard sword. Gaia. And then you got the sword I'm using, the skin I'm using. And then stuff from other Final Fantasies. Oh, thank you for the raid, baby.
It's free real estate.
It is free real estate. Katana, Buster Sword, Brave Sword. These are all from past Final Fantasy. But I like the way my dad's sword looked. Yeah, what's going over here?
It's got to make next. Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Yeah, money. Hi, Dad. Take it easy, man. Oh. 40K for some songs, man. That shit's crazy.
Finished,
The bolt looks pretty cool. I like the way it looks, but I don't, if that makes sense. Like, it looks cool, it looks sharp, but I just don't like all the stuff on the handle. And yeah, like, Invictus is really cool. You got the Onion Sword. It's something about either between Flame Tongue and Invictus I really like. I think it's always because I like black and red colors. Alright, time to go talk to Uncle. Uncle! I'm coming, Uncle.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Uncle, you put too much. God damn it, I should have went to Pitt. I can still go to Pitt. Let's go! Give me a second. I'm taking some headache pills because my hair hurts. Oh, God, I hate some of that. All right, I'm back. Let's go see what's in the desert and how it makes my computer chug. The Dalmatian Republic.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Yo, can my uncle fight? I like the way he turned to me. Alright, we're about to find out. Does he have a little sprite? He does! I think he can fight. Fuck, okay. Map. Just to make sure. There is something in this region. Okay. What would it be? Okay, hold on. Local map. It would be down here. Fuck. Hello, my chocobo.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Yeah, but we're here to fuck shit up, Uncle.
Thanks, Gal.
Come on, dude, attack me! Well, I fucked up. Dad. Get over here. Oh, I'm about to waste so much time running the fuck around. That was easy. I can't go through there. Bullshit! Get on your knees and crawl through it. Why do I keep thinking B is jump? Can't go in there. Can I go behind it? Well, it's just not really a knack. I just know how to cheese them. Like, I hit them with ignition, and then any AoE, once I have them all stacked up together, makes it so much easier.
This is no time to ride.
There's gotta be something here. Maybe not. Oh, my chocobo.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived. but you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Uncle, don't tell those kind of stories. You're embarrassing me. Hold the fuck up.
Give me thunder!
Hit me! Oh no! I guess I did it too soon. Okay. I love doing this so much. So in this game, you basically have like a Devil May Cry table jump off of enemies. And you can basically do your down thrust, jump off of them and do it again. So that's what I tried to do for the most part. How the fuck do I get up there? Okay.
I am joining the war on autism. On the side of
Right to the autism. Ah, I love that. Okay, so I just continue this way. Where's my lighter? In my pocket.
I can't see a thing.
Come, Clive! Let us turn back before we lose our way!
No!
All yours, Torgal!
Ah!
Area's finest!
You know, it really fucks you up when you play like 4 different RPGs back to back. No, trust me, I understand. Devil May Cry is I want to say a hard game to get into, but like once you learn how to do the attack, ow. Fire it,
Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
No! Stop that. I felt like I countered that, but whatever. What if you had it? I get that as well. Yeah, my older brother was more into fucking Resident Evil and stuff like that before. So like I grew up watching Resident Evil, well I really don't play them much. They're not my cup of tea. But action games, hack and slashes, that's my fucking jam.
You deserve a rest.
You're trying to hit me and hit me. Do it. Do it. Hit me. Do it. I hate this game. Apple!
To me!
Like I swear, man, like I know the timing. But just the enemies never really attack me when I need them to. Or I guess I missed timing it, so it's not their fault, it's my fault. Let's be real. Hello? So dead. Like on these guys, I know their attack pattern. No worries, I was the same way. I had mainly had Game Boys and stuff more than... Yeah, I had Game Boys, 3DSs, stuff like that. Oh,
let's go. Run like the wind.
A Helldiver? You fighting for Super Earth? Fireball! Well... Fireball! I feel like sometimes I'm just pressing buttons instead of doing what I know I can do. This area is so big.
Good girl.
Yeah, I did. I would get my eldest brother's hand-me-downs a lot of the time. So, I had my mom had a NES, and that's when like she would pick Mario and she would actually try to beat the game, and let me play as Luigi. And I didn't give a fuck about coins, power up, mushroom. It was like I was speed running. Like I just wanted to get from there to the end of the stage as fast as I fucking could. Bang, 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 bang.
Fly, Ambrosia.
So that was my game plan. What do you mean I can't go down there? Oh, it might help if I go the right fucking direction. After that, my brother gave me a Super NES, which, you know, F-Zero, Super Mario RPG, Super Mario World. I got the Super Bazooka that came out a little bit later, Mario Kart. All that shit. I had a bunch of games. He gave me his PlayStation once he got the Dreamcast. He never did give me his Dreamcast, fucking bitch. But I did get an Xbox. I had the PS2, had the Wii. Fuck, what else did I have? N64, GameCube, Game Boy, Game Boy Advance. I still have my fat original Game Boy. What? Why do I gotta go down there? Why not over here? What happened?
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Friends of friends, I'd wager. Not that they looked very friendly.
For a second, that sounded like Sean Bean.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
This is just a midway point. Anything particular I need to look out for? Any cool stuff that I can take? No? To an extent, I think I did have them all. Sega Saturn. I had a Sega Genesis, Sega Saturn. I still have my Sega Saturn. My Sega Genesis is long gone. So Game Boy, NES, Super NES, Sega Genesis, Sega Saturn, PlayStation, PS2, N64, GameCube. My PS3 is at my stepmom's, or not my stepmom, my mom's house. My stepdad has it. Never had a PS4. Wii, didn't have a Wii U. I have a Switch. I had the Dreamcast, but it was like both my brothers had a Dreamcast, Jimmy and Edward. So I got to play it secondhand. I didn't own it. Xbox 360. I had the OG Xbox. Xbox One. Don't have a PS5. Never gonna own a PS5. All right, Judy, go get your sleep, man. I had my eyes closed because I was trying to remember everything. Go get your sleep. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate you hanging out.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
Oh, dude, it's no problem. I like screaming. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Hit me so I can hit you with the Buddha. Go get your sleep, 2D. Take it easy, my boy.
Faster.
Anytime I'm streaming, remember, feel free to come hang out.
Straight home now. Too slow.
I can block fireballs too? Goddamn game so much. I'll just make sweet love to this video game. I already fought Helldivers. I don't care about y'all that much. Want to go see what this bandit den is all about. Oh, okay.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
I did not do that already. Yo, what the fuck? Let's go! God damn.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Definitely gonna have to buy more potions.
Faster!
We'll be there before you know it, Uncle. I am sorry for the detail of my uncle. Oh, it's not that far. Yeah, Chocobo's definitely faster than by foot. That is 100%. It just doesn't seem fast.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Be safe.
Damn it. I see shinies, I gotta get shiny.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Yeah, I might level up. How dare you attack my mother? Might level up for real. I'm close. I'm close. That drink may have to wait, Uncle. Right there. I'm right there on the cusp of a beautiful level up.
Straight home now. All right.
Oh, looks like I'm about to murder some chocobos to get this level up. I feel bad about it, but what can you do?
Kill! Go, Torgal! This one!
Da 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 da, level up! Hello, my little chocobo.
Faster!
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
No!
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
I have a feeling it's her we're looking for. Or her. Or it's gonna be the chick in the room. Nah, that's her. Maybe? I don't know. Oh shit, Joshua's here?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skimp, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Take you.
Try it.
Excuse me.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Oh, that water looks
Now's
beautiful.
our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
He never did like his
What is it
carrots.
now?
It's nothing. Let's go. Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Rawlers said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here.
Once
have
you
a
go
taste.
flat, oh, I hate it.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadth of the twins.
My carpets have pride of place in Castle Dasbog.
A word of advice, traveller. You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts. We store what rainwater we get in these pots for, well, not a rainy day, but you know what I mean.
Clumsy lout. If anything's damp.
Alright, let's go see what's in the shop.
The finest fabric.
Yes, they're quite soft. The
Kneaded
juiciest meat
to a
from
silken
green.
softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Yes, sir.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Conqueror's trough.
Genuine cactar needles. Oh.
I need a drink.
Let me treat you.
Why is the tavern shut?
Another fight, is it?
Sorry, but the master's not here at the moment. All orders have to go through him.
My carpets have
It would make a
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't you? Won't crack.
How about a hot bath to soothe the aches and pains?
They're guarding the way out.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's family.
Good day, my lord. Here you are.
Might as well go ahead and buy them out of this shit. Hey, what up, Ham?
An excellent choice.
How you doing, my boy? Definitely need more potions.
Here you are. Go with Gilbert.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have
Mommy, I want to play with the crystal. Shut up. Dumbass kid. How's your night going, Ham? I hope it's going wonderful. As wonderful as you are. I knew something was back here. Give me that goddamn coin. Okay, been back there. Can't go that way. Gotta talk to the people here.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
I was a fool to waste good coin on you.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses
Throne and Liberty?
of Port Isolde.
The hell is
We're
Throne and
seeking to
Liberty?
expand our business in the region, and
I
would
shall
very much
look it
like
up
to
real
make the
quick.
acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths.
I think
our
Ed might have been
markets,
playing
and our
that earlier
smithies.
today.
I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you.
Maybe?
You've been most helpful. Oh,
Saltron. I don't know if you know his
you
real name.
wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Yeah, Ed was playing this. You're done, no life game. I already have no life, considering how I'm fucking playing
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of gazelle
3 RPGs at the moment: Dragon Quest
What do you want?
11,
Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long.
Tales of Arise,
I'm looking for someone.
Final Fantasy
A
16,
woman
and
by
then
the name of Rosina
15.
Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
My issue is I never got into MMOs.
Sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Shut up.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Yeah, like I said, Saltron was playing a little bit.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
It looked interesting. I don't know.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking
I
for
may
a
give it a
woman
try,
by
but
the
I
name
doubt
of
I'll get into it.
Rosina Dalamil.
Then again, I
A
could be lying
long-standing
and just
pillar
get
of your community, I
dive
believe,
right in.
From old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families.
It could be what makes me a pro streamer.
Thank you kindly.
Talk to Frida. Frida.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furda knows.
Genshin, Wuthering Waves, Lost Ark. From the dark side of the wallet. What in the fuck are you talking about? All those different games? Genshin? I don't know what Wuthering Waves is. I think I know what Lost Ark is.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furda?
Furda.
Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? I believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Go to the bordello. Ugh. Honestly, I may have to save it because I am. I'm gonna push on a little bit. God damn.
Trust him.
Only as far as I think.
What mic am I using?
So you're the ones
a
who've been
Razer mic?
sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool.
Stick your nose in
It's a
our
Razer
business
headset
and you're
mic.
likely to lose it.
Do it. Hit me. Why do I sound bad? Granted, the settings are kind of set up for my standing mic that I don't really use anymore because there's a lot goes into setting it up.
The boss.
And my two new kittens are
wanted
gonna
us to
jump
test
all
you.
around it and fuck it
Though
up.
one could hardly call
So I just went back to using my headset.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will
Well,
be interested
the area
to
I'm
make
in
his
is kind of
Yes, my lord.
Saudi
To the Lock
Arabia,
of Leisure, then.
I guess.
To the Lock of Leisure.
I don't know if you played a lot of Final Fantasies, but they mix their
Take a sniff, good sir.
settings up really well. Yeah, this is single player.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
I like how their weapons just hang on their body. Stopped after 10. Fair.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
15 was the first one that I beat.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time.
It's also one of the three
Any
games that made me
passage through the
cry.
South Gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And
What do you mean you
nothing
can?
is exactly what you have.
No one's stopping you from wearing
And
a
so
cloak.
for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Bitch, you look like a lad. Shut the fuck up.
Let's leave this mama to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way.
Fucking Arabian Nights ass
Sure to tell
motherfucker.
them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
You gotta do side quests.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine.
Smack the shit out of him.
So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out.
Link's greatsword.
It's only
Which
natural
one?
that an allied
Ocarina of
Sith would
Time
seek
or Majora's
assurances of
Mask?
strangers.
The
Assuming he is an ally, of course.
superpowered fairy mask
5
Link.
years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But
Or Tales of the
enough
Kingdom.
pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want.
You wouldn't
I
get
want you
shot.
to put an end to the
Wear
trouble in
to a
Dalamir.
fucking convention. Ocarina, okay.
Return to me when you have
So the
done so,
Goron
and you shall
longsword.
have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
Or the Goron blade, whatever the fuck it's called.
If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them. Damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Listen here, you little fucking Arabian motherfucker.
It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him.
They won't let real
Child's
swords in.
play.
That's fair.
Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
The one sword I really want is Rebellion from Devil May Cry.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
In exchange for one great sword forge, the specifications here under Red Rooster Trading will pay the sum of 1,000 gills, no less than 8 hands in length, weighted pommel, flare, clam, inlay, serrated edge suited for cutting bone. Okay, you fucking monster.
He's not Sid. He can't be.
Bitch, I might
What?
be.
Are you calling Master Lubor a liar?
Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, okay, I'm just talking to people.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us.
I ain't gonna tell a lie to you, Ham.
And it
I
isn't as
don't
if
play
we've
a
been
lot
buying
of
on the black market
or
either.
lots of dead
Whoever's taking them,
word.
They aren't sharing.
I've played Zeldas. I've never beat a single Zelda in my life. The closest I got would be Wind Waker. For the best drops in Duramil, visit the final thing. I know, sacrilege. But like every time I would rent one from the store, not the store.
Do you have a moment?
Movie gallery, not GameStop. Fuck. Video warehouse.
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be
Like my
thriving
save
compared
file
to
wouldn't
the
be
other
there,
villages
and
I
somebody
came
would
through on the
be
way.
way further.
Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Look at my doggy. He's a good boy. Yeah. That's a good boy.
A deposit? For what?
Information, my good man. Now, listen carefully.
Can I come back in?
It's a mess of blood-soaked splinters thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace.
I didn't do
told the
anything.
guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
Face Day Knight Excalibur and Cloud Advent Children Buster Sword. That's fair. Jesus Christ, video game.
Who's this blue one?
I know it's not Advent Children, but it is a Buster Sword. Honestly, I could probably mod it in. When I played Final Fantasy VII Remake, I had the Advent Children outfit modded in. For every character, I really liked Advent Children. You could swing it, you just gotta practice.
Why is the tavern shut?
A deposit? For what?
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. Well, I hope you gave as good as you got.
Oh, she be fucking.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Yeah.
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
Hey!
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Listen here, whore.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Fresh bread,
Light meat
warm
and
from
duck.
the oven.
Fresh from the grill. Have a taste. The finest fabrics. Fresh from the capital.
The fuck did my uncle go? Uncle! Uncle!
The misfortune Dalamil finds herself in is of a crystalline nature. So do be discreet in your inquiries,
Master Lubor has high expectations of you. Don't disappoint him.
Where the fuck did my uncle go?
Why is the tavern shut?
You go back inside?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
No, I
What do
didn't.
you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
My uncle got kidnapped. Uncle napped. Uncle.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement. But
Don't
not
do it,
here.
Uncle.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Being a fucking idiot. Is it wrong I want to push these kids off? I didn't say that.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
I didn't.
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could
like,
procure
if you
the
wanna,
crystallized
if you
sort
wanna,
if I proved I could pay for
there's a
it.
guy on YouTube who like goes around practicing with like a wooden version
I
of
thought
Gut's
they'd ask for
sword
more. A
to like
second-rate
train his
specimen like that
muscles.
would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Uncle, will you
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Oh, we gotta go over there. Yeah, this is a good stopping point, because I don't know why, but I'm fucking feeling not so good. Let's find somebody to raid. Ham, are you live? I don't think you would be because you're in chat, but you know, I figured I asked. Oh, Chookadoo. She's live. Let's go. Let's raid one of my favorite Australians. She playing Pokemon. I appreciate you coming out, Ham. But yeah, I don't know what's happening. I'm getting hit by something that's not making me feel good. About to crash. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you coming out. I do hope you have a wonderful night and you sleep well, my ginger brother. Everybody, y'all take care. I'll be on tomorrow with something Monster Hunter, Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, Tales, or another